We'll let it go. Sigh up here. Tens versus kings. You don't love to see it. That's my last one. Can't make max late reg this tournament, even as big as it is. I would like to. But anyway, more interestingly, I am currently in day 2 of the WPT 500. First place in this is going to be 83,000. Not bad. Uh, this feels a little bit suspect on my end, but we'll see. Definitely not flatting. I'm going to run through this tournament. We're also playing a 10K. We actually already busted one bullet in it. We're on bullet 2 in the 10K. And luckily, I satellited both. I only put 2 bullets into the satellites, and both of them I hit the 10K seat with. I'm really going like I won this, and then ever since then I've been like fucking offering it. Just we've also got a very fun tournament, the Venom. Kind of question, a little controversial this year as all the stacks will combine. This is going to be something that's useful for me, but I think maybe not the best idea. Sure, for $5 or whatever, but at least that's my feeling on it. I think it's kind of bad for recreationals. What do you think? If the main could be a re-entry, would you want it to be? I don't think so. I don't think. I think that the main is special and that it doesn't need to be, and it's still popping like it is. It would be a madhouse if you could just keep buying in. And again, it would just be tougher. Also playing this other $2,000 buy-in. We're kind of going big today. I think I'm gonna suck out. Nope. Down here in the Venom, we raise with 5-6 suited, get called by the small blind. Lots of middle pairs, suited broadways. I'm not sure with Jack 3-4. I think versus that range, I still don't mind going a bit polarized, right? Who's gonna be first? I'm gonna guess Ryan Brown. I wonder where has Anakin Strong been around? She may be mad at me for not responding to Snapchats because I haven't been on Snapchat for like mm, 2 weeks. Interesting spot. They 4x. You want the action. It's funny. I've been three betting this spot and getting action from goofy hands. So I was really looking forward to some out of lineness there, hoping for some. Because we have like one of the best. I was wrong. It was J Flow Money with the first says sup and Jamblin second. Yeah, when I stream this much, it's nearly impossible for me to keep up with social media. At least for me. Sunday fun day indeed. So we're playing again a $10,000 buy-in. Um, we're all in this 1K. Playing nothing but 1K, like 600 plus pretty much. Yeah, nice little double up. Now we got queens. Hey, what's up, poker lunatic? First to light. Nice. So there's a setting that um that basically gives you three options, like minute like no ads pretty much, um what they call balanced ads, and then like heavy ads. I'm trying out balance today. I want to hear what your thoughts are on it because I don't care about the little extra revenue I make from this from the stream. I'd rather people's viewing experience be good. But I do think that YouTube prefers when you actually have ads and such for the algo. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Jay's Macros. I gotta fix that alignment there. Uh, why not? It's in the 10K volume. I think this is about my usual side with these stats. Hmm. I think he has a pair a lot of the time. Usually not towards the upper end though, right? Still gonna check back this board. I'm gonna bet small, and if I get raised, just fold. I think. Nice. That's something I need to start thinking about a little bit more. What people's like call ranges look like, or limp call ranges, especially. Hmm. So I guess we're like near the money in this 500 day two. Well, zero. LFG Sunday session the best. Thank you, man. Well, for the first time, YouTube is actually beating Twitch. I'm definitely trying to dunk on people today. Metaphorically, I've got like a 3-inch vertical. I am strong, but I am not particularly like athletic or spatially aware. I was okay at baseball and football, but here in the Sunday banana, no, I love it. Um, okay, so are we on Operation Try to Make a King fold? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think it's gonna be one of those things where if it bricks out and okay, well, thank you for making my life easier. Okay, in the 10K, just flop triples. Trying to make that a thing, calling it triples. I just hope Joanne's doing well. Maybe she said she was camping and doing stuff. Yeah. Okay, so 10. If I make it 10, there's gonna be 27 in the pot, 23 behind. Yeah, sure. If he somehow has me beat here with like ace three or something, which he's ace three suited only, or pocket queens, like good for you. My buddy really hates when people say good for you. It feels like it's super disingenuous, and I kind of agree with it. I think sometimes people just mean like, oh, cool, that's awesome. Usually, a lot of the times it kind of means like, oh, that's cool, but I can't relate, or it's almost like a little condescending or something. Uh-oh. In the Venom, we got a flush. We bet flop, check back turn. Pretty normal to check back, pairing a flush draw. It's also kind of nice because it disguises my hand a little bit. Now, if you had ace queen with the queen of hearts, would you want that, or would that be like, oh, I'm blocking the bluffs? I thought I could maybe go kind of big in that line, since it looks like I can't have that many flushes. The ace and the king out there. All right, we're in the money finally. In the 500. Back to the Venom, we're just gonna slammo. Side. In the 500, they checked and then slammed this board. I shouldn't have bet. I don't want to fold it. Oh, over in the Venom, I just doubled up. I don't think people just like. The only thing is, I've got like threes. You know what? I'm actually gonna let this go with some ICM, and I'm gonna check that out later to see if that was wrong or not. I just feel like I can do better in this tournament than that. I was actually watching your tables earlier before you went live. I was so happy you went live. Hey man, by the way, sorry, I still haven't reviewed the videos you made for me. And like when I do stuff like 9 hour sessions, I check out for a little bit. But I appreciate your support, man. Mm, all these different spots here. Hold on. Here. I just folding. Well, like, what are you repping? Um, yeah. So this player, I have a cool stat here. This player, 3 of 3 times when they've bet and been called on the river, they've won. So basically, they've shown no they've shown no indication that they bluff from the hands that I have on them. Damn, I could have made that fold. This is the 2K. We're sitting kind of nice in the Venom. This is our second buy-in, but we're still sitting with 800,000 in front of us. It's a very easy milli stack to obtain. How you fold? It's a bounty. These sons of guns. Back to the 10K. I guess we're sitting with two starting stacks now. That's nice. Yeah, do sign up for me to do a review. Always looking for people to do them on Saturdays. Derby, great to see you. Why don't you, Jim? Let's tell me what level of intensity you're looking for too. Because some people want to hear. Well, I'll always speak like the truth, but some with certain, it depends on like. I think I'm more diplomatic than some coaches in some ways. Some people are like, "You're too nice. You should really just like say like, oh, that's terrible or whatever." But it's actually not that I'm not that I'm just being nice. It's kind of like a like I like to explore different ideas and try to arrive at the same conclusions together. For the most part, like leak finding sessions, for sure I find leaks and we'll say like this is for sure bad. This is losing you money. I can show you right here. But at the same time, it's also just kind of about finding a topic to talk about. In the 500, we got saved on the turn. I'm just out of pocket here versus fat so fat. They're playing tight. Okay, fat so fat. This dude seems like bonkers so far. I mean, small sample for everyone, but 50-38. It's gangster. It's gangster. Doesn't really matter what you do in the flush draw. Just don't fold it in the other nut flush draw. I'm happy with that result too. Ooh, a review of HUD setting. That's a good idea. I guess I kind of moved away from it a little bit because my WPT doesn't allow them, but I really like to use a lot of the settings, not to make me do anything super crazy, but really just to if I'm leaning one direction or the other. Don't take my soul. Okay. I want bounty. Give me the bounty. Give me the bounty. Racing. Oof. Not racing. Nice hand though. Of course, you can't feel too bad. Ace queen suited is a beauty. Just won another pot in the 10K. Raised pre-flop with queen 8 and checked back an 8 high board. Being sneaky deakies. Okay, I just threw away money, but I wanted to rebuy. In the 2K, I am businessman. Playing a lot with him recently. Who is this ape style? Good looking fellow. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. See all the primates up in here. Teton Warrior. When the 500 we're all in. Whew, in the money, so we've doubled up. Oh, we got a lucky spot here for the bounty for very little risk. And we're live and suited. My favorite suit. Ooh, we're still good. No, not so good anymore. 9% is not a lot of percents, but it is. It is some percents. Bounty. And Ace's next hand. Stream run good is real. Maybe jackpots around. Oh, I won that final table from yesterday. I guess we're all in up here. Oh yeah, lots of people busting now. This is a 2K, very big game. I did pass on the 5K. Hmm. You don't need that many hands. We could just go over a hand history together, too. Tends to be what the whole purpose of it is mostly just to work on our like knowledge of topics and explore them. I'm definitely softer than Jordan is, though. I'll entertain bad ideas longer, but usually just to sort of explore why they're not right. So my idea when I'm working with a student is kind of like my job is to sort of meet you where you're at. So I got to be able to listen to the student to hear how they're thinking about the game, so that I can um, so I can find out where they're going wrong, but also like how they're thinking wrong. All in up here. Oof. Deuces never loses. Should I have made okay, see you on the river over here. We're gonna just put it in. Oh wait, that's not good. Shit. Ace in your face. I'm bluffing with my muffin here. I have him as kind of a wreck, so maybe I shouldn't be, but hey. Banana wall just blew my tiny little mind. I'm liking Sticky Ricky. Damn, you took my move. What quadruple up to 10 bigs. Also going to be the 1K prime today, 750K guaranteed. That's a lot of Ks. All in called in the Sunday banana. Um, looking okay though, right? I'm not sure if we're good, but this is looking dangerous now. I mean, this guy's pretty bonkers though. I'm not too worried about him. Actually, they're both bonkers. Eh, eh. I'll wait till the blind, but this is my last entry into this tournament. You're not really supposed to enter at this point in 1Ks. Probably shouldn't be taking the hit that happens with them. It's a little tax when people have busted, right? Yeah, did this tournament overlay? Let's see. It had to have. Oh no, no, it actually didn't. It made it. Everything else overlays, but this one, I mean, they did have a lot of day ones. Yeah, in this 500, first place is 80K, and there are 94 people left. That'd be nice. Robin's been winning it all. Out of the 10K, raising ace nine offsuit from the hijack. Not a lot you can do with ace nine there. Ace nine suited, I'd call, but not that. All of a sudden, it's like I have everyone covered, or at least a lot of my table covered. This dude just slammed ace five offsuit on me. He's gonna get there? No. I was folding my sixes too. Good luck, Ape Styles, grinding the 16K, 60K PK over here. Love your content, brother. Yes. Appreciate you. Oh, we got You got a potential big one on in the Venom. Called a 3-bet. Pull up a gut shot with top pair. You do like to see a check. But I'm still actually not. This guy seems pretty tight. Maybe if he's this tight, maybe I shouldn't have called in the first place. But I'm actually going to check again, which is a little bit. Oh, come on. Maybe that's what I get for checking again. I had like king eight suited or queen eight suited, I'd check back. But like, when you have um top pair, top kicker, makes sense to put money in the middle. I think I'm supposed to just like slam all these big blinds in the middle versus cut off here. Oh, the 3-bet with fours, it's kind of iffy. The open was iffy, but we're kind of deep with most everyone. Um, so I feel like I have to call this, but then I'm just absolutely done. Uh, Time to bounty or attempt to bounty. Oh, K7 and the bounty. Dang, I'm glad break's coming up because I gotta pee. Right now, I guess we're guaranteed, yeah, like 1,000 in the 500. We are 80 remaining. We must build and rebuild. Hmm. Down here, yeah, now my decision's easy. Raising ace five offsuit on the button. This is Forza Italian. Now the plan seems pretty clearly to check call. We have a pair, some showdown value. Woo. Feels good when you get that tiny value. Here we're all in versus ace five with sixes and double in the 300 Grand Slam. 66K guaranteed on WPT Global. Speaking of WPT Global, I'm raising the pre-flop nuts, king six suited. You'll see. He goes all in, he'll find out. This hand was involved in some controversy. Um, I was just saying that it's actually like a hand that you can open from a lot of positions, and people don't realize this. And this dude was like really arguing strongly against like because you've got a king kicker with your six. It's like no, I mean it's a suited king. In tournaments, especially in like shallower stack scenarios, flopping top pair when somebody else has that has you out kicked. I mean it happens, but it's not super likely actually. For instance, probability of the pair that you're holding, like let's say you both hold, like one person holds uh, ace jack, the other person holds ace king. Probability of ace hitting on the flop is the same as a set hitting, right? Since two are missing, relatively low. I gotta pee and I'll be right back after this break. Brad, get him, mate. Thank you, man. Got a really nice job. I do. Back to the 10K. A lot of gut shots on this board, so I'm gonna do something Kind of unusual. But I think it's actually like a thing with this board in particular. Just trying to charge. It's so easy to hit that you're just trying to charge the draws the most. It almost works a little too well as a bluff, and you feel like you might be over repping your hand when I'm doing it for value. I don't know much about this player. I'm gonna avoid that call, even though it's probably chippy V. Oh no! In the 500, lost an all in. Yeah, just call for the chop, please. No. Pick my next you. Got a little bit of heartburn, but no big deal. Such as life. You should probably do stuff like stretch, eat, all that on break, not play speed chess. But hey, here we are. Oopsies. Hmm. This guy's a vicious animal. Oh, um, that wasn't smart. Oh, maybe it was. Shit. Bam. Wonder where Russ has been. Hmm. Sigh. Sigh, 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 sigh. Uh, eh. I got nothing. I got nothing. They will always help you eventually. You just let them. Yeah, that wasn't maybe my best play, but we'll see. Bam. I think there's trouble. Yes, trouble. Indeed. All right, 2 for 2. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Let's get back to playing some poker. Oh shit. I guess I'll get this in. Sigh. Heart me? For the sweats. For the sweat. My favorite. Oh, didn't work this time. Out of the 500, but we are in the 1K prime to replace it. Actually, we're not out. We got, don't count us out yet. We've got .03 big blinds. What's up? Is this like a triple up, quadruple up? Oh my god, it just misclicked, but it's a really like, he's kind of funny misclick. Okay, uh, oh never mind. What happened was I three bet threes and then got called and then hit a set and then instead of like c betting normal size, I bet like one big blind. Down here in the 2K, I check called flop, led turn, min bet turn. I actually don't really feel like committing much more money to this pot. It's kind of already. I just wanted to realize equity cheaply. That's a sick call. Damn, if I put like one more chip in the pot, that's fucked. I think I would have like, maybe folded that hand. Back to four big blinds. Let's go. I thought he had like more ace highs and that they were kind of unlikely to fold on that river card. I'm gonna try something different where I'm like raising big. Since I do a pretty nice bounty on my head, I want to make it a little tougher for them to call with garbage. Know what I'm saying? Have you considered adding music to your stream? I think it would add to the amazing atmosphere you already have. What kind of music would you like me to play? Maybe I will. I'll take requests. I have before. I like it. Um, on a Sunday like this, maybe not. I'm not gonna do it because I do just want to be able to mentally focus. But on other days, I've done it before and I like to do it. I usually do it to kind of like untilt myself. Like I'll play some music after I busted a lot of the big sweats. All right, we're kind of committed in the big blind here with A7. We're just gonna put it in. mm, Not the right card, not the right seven, I suppose. Eh, little cash, little cash. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm like sitting out of the 1K prime right now. Dang, I thought I was gonna just destroy that field the way I do. I have been in their other tournaments. I mean, I kind of did, but I just it gets kind of shallow, deep. WPT Global Player of the Year. That's sick. Yeah, they're giving away so much money. Starting off with the Ape Styles deposit code, you get 100% deposit match up to $1,500, and you get up to $300 in tournament tickets like spin tickets. And if you let me know about it, I'll send you $100 per 500 if you deposit. If you deposit 100, I'll send you 50. You should have three bet bigger. I'm gonna get there now. What do we prefer to do? I mean, I think I'd rather just get it in. Yeah, we're ahead right now. We were on the flop, so it's actually like kind of good for my big blind per 100. Again, I guess I'm not a psychic. I felt the suck out coming. Sorry about that. Kind of a meh call, but I had him covered. Then this happens. Of course, we're gonna fold. Although, like, I've seen some stuff from Cammy's work that makes it look like maybe you could call there, but nah, I don't want it. My deuce would my deuces be holding? That'd be so sick. Nah. I haven't had a pair hold versus four overcards for a while. Nully, the North. Yeah, there's all kinds of feeders into this 1K that I'm playing. It's the 1K Prime Day One, 750K guaranteed. There are a few day ones, but you've got lots of opportunities. It's probably going to overlay. I mean, that's a pretty big prize pool. Also, I'll be playing this 1K for the $12,400 package on WPT Global. It's a nice way to travel around and go to the WPT events. Um, 30 bigs, right? Like, you gotta just sort of three bet for value. I mean, we're not stoked when he four bet shoves, but oh, you missed the hand. Sorry, I three bet ace queen suited versus Home Diddy, and I like C bet after raising pre-flop here. I think I actually could have just maybe barreled again. Like, there's a lot of floats, and that blocks some of the king of diamonds. Yeah, I'm over it. I was thinking about doing something spicy there, but unnecessary. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I forgot so many tournaments to play. G GG has too much. It messes me up, man. I think this is a call. I hate defending it, ace high out of position, but we're gonna fold turn. It's debatable whether or not you want to even open this hand. Relatively deep stacked. I think it's okay. I think we're gonna call a three bet. Not a bad hand to defend a three bet with. If the bet on the flop is like less than five or six, I'm gonna call. It's not really a good straight to go to. Maybe even less. Yeah, just less than five. Mm. I'll fold to another bet, I think. Hmm. Well, I just got called down crazy light here. I beat very little. I don't see myself calling here. Maybe shoving is kind of fun, but nah. Tight enough, John. So I just joined the 1K. In the Venom, we just flopped top Tizzle Pizzle. But it's not the best top two pair just because, um, straights are possible and such, but still. It might have been a decent spot to bluff. I'm not sure. I don't I don't know. Didn't feel like it really. We busted the 330 Grand Slam. Maybe I'll pop into if I still can. Uh oh no, the nightly PKO that always overlays, I'll definitely be playing because that's just like free money. Um I did hop into a 108 because there's like 4,000 people in it and it's a mystery bounty, so I think that's kind of a fun sweat for the stream. I've yet to really get a big bounty on stream, so I really hope that happens in this upcoming Venom. It's legitimate. Doing my best. Just gotta take my time, think about things, play from a cold place of logic. 2000s boy pins if you are taking requests. I also I have veto power. Sorry. Um In the 10K, I'm raising 4x from the small blind. Squeezing. Yeah, I'm done. Maybe I'm not actually. Gosh. Gosh. Just quickly bets 1/3. I don't really do those squeezes because like I'm trying to play big post flop in. Because I think people overfold. BVB. Checker bet's fine. That ace is in the 10K. Make sure this time not to fold in pre. Okay, good. Boards with trips on them are always a little bit disconcerting when you've got aces. And I believe that the solution 40 big blinds is to rarely fold aces. Um, but like 100 big blinds deep, and when there's spots where the big blind has more trips, like by 2 to 1, than the in position player does, they do have to start checking, even if they have an overall stronger range. So I guess King Six isn't that good. He was right. Woo! Just got a bluff through covered in a bounty. It's your heart pumping. Thanks. This Travesty says thanks for the raid the other day. Hope Sunday is treating you well. starting off all right. We're building stacks, and we're not getting put in the blender too often. Also, our discipline level is okay today. I mean, didn't start off that way, but the ability to bet fold hands when when you think that you're beat and get away from big hands. Sometimes it's a little tough for me. Jolt! Great to see you, boss. We've also got like the 1K main event, 630, 1K, 300, 2K, 2K, 2600, 10K, 1K. So something like $20,000 in buy-ins spread out across tables, almost at least. I've actually got 10 tables right now, so sometimes it's a little bit tough to keep it moving. And you should be able to see the HUD. Goes to M. Do you know how to put like messages? I guess it's different for YouTube, like how people can find out about stuff like Drive HUD and like how you can get half off with my code. So in this 2K, we are at the final table, but um only five are paid. Gosh, Romanovsky's got quite a nice bounty on them. So I'm glad this person shows, so I didn't feel like I had to. Ooh. Yeah, we got 11 tables at the moment, which is for me while streaming a bit much. Um, Cheese Bunny's got a great stack to pull four bet, which is kind of lame because I'll be put in a really stupid spot if he does. Okay, good. I was just like, I don't want to be getting like almost 2 to 1 that hand because he definitely doesn't need to be like super nutted there. Um, Thanks, Jamblers. You're the best. Little race. We got some outs. We got some outs. Back to the drawing board. Oh my gosh, this person has such a big bounty that I'm gonna call. It's like 700 and they have no chips. Yeah, I've got good enough pot odds, even though looks like it won't happen. Be cool if it did. I want to pop that little basketball heads. I don't know who they think they are. Nice hand, sir. I think we might still be able to reg, but like, if it's like more than, oh, you can't actually. It's just one shot. Nice. Good that they do that. All right, in the 10K, raise an ace queen. Daniel, why you keep coming after me? We're just gonna slam if Ponikov goes all in. You can't think Daniel's that strong. Mm. Whiff. This board is kind of interacting a lot with the flatting range, I think, of Daniel. I'm just gonna check. Hit that like button. People help the stream. Thank you. Here in the Venom, we've got Kings versus the big blind. I think I should have bet smaller. I didn't see how short they were. Just one big blind is perfectly fine in that spot. Harder. Oh, with music in terms of service. Ah, okay, well, maybe keep it simple then. You raise the ace nine off suitedness. Did we get a raid from Connor? I've got to find a way to see where my raids are and stuff. Make sure to follow Connor. He's a BBZ streamer, great player, fun guy. I hope someday we get to meet in person. So I raised the ace nine up here. Got the ace of hearts. Hmm. I believe in the 10K I'm supposed to just wait. Yeah, slam. I'm actually gonna check fold the ace nine. Just the ace of hearts might it's probably a check call, but it just feels so gross. And I wonder what their range is for flatting off of that stack. Okay, in the 1K main event, I'm getting 3-bet to 3x out of position from the cutoff. I actually think that ace 10 needs to be a defend if you're going to be defending your range versus a 3x here. I personally, yeah, I don't mind the sizing for that shallow, but I think it might be a little on the small side with no ICM in play yet. It's going to be pretty hard for me to fold. Uh, I'm pretty much any run out, just because like ace four suited is the kind of hand that they could have. Um, and I was talking earlier about likelihood of both players holding an ace. Now, I mean, 8-9 suited could have gotten there. Uh, a weirdly played like pocket sixes, pocket sevens, but I'm not really worried about those hands, and my kicker still plays basically. I don't think I get to bet though, even though maybe I could get value from like ace four. Yeah, that was folding. I don't know if this is correct. There was a limp and a limp behind. Uh, is there ever a time that you registered to multiple tournaments and realized that you weren't in the mood for playing? A little bit, but like early on, I don't know. Once I'm in the grind, I'm in the grind. Sometimes, like when my biggest tournament busts, I can feel myself sort of slipping, but I don't let myself stress about that either. Yesterday, I was talking about how I feel like I'm generally kind of a late finisher. Like I can take a beating and then I'll just keep grinding and you know pull out the last couple tournaments that I play. Yeah, that bounty was ginormous and for very little risk on my end. So sure, playing the 10K and the Venom, big buy-ins. My bankroll is getting stretched. I have no playable hands anywhere at this moment. Yeah, my decision whether or not I feel like playing is kind of made before I play. Once I'm in the grind, I just kind of reg until I don't until there's nothing to reg. Yeah, I cut some sessions off short, undoubtedly. It's happened. Okay. No way. You're supposed to get walks in the 10K. That's how good they are. Knew I had kings. See my cards. Risen used to say he always likes a walk, even if it's like aces. I don't know. It is nice to win the pot, but I don't like to have get aces and have a walk. If I haven't looked yet and someone walks me, I don't even look. It's like a negative free roll. Yeah, I think what you're talking about is supernatural to just be like, not really feeling it. Let's just. But once you're regged, you're in it, right? So that's my dad. He would always get tired midway through the tournaments and just kind of fall asleep or sit out. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Yeah. Less than 10 big blind pot. I mean, what's the man gonna do? All right, we're all in up here versus Luke Vanderbeek and main event final table list. Uh-oh. Shit. Third. Third. First. Why they gotta do it to me like that? I mean, I don't deserve it, but jeez. Whew. It was 40 bigs. I can't imagine that I can just muck there. Oh, nice. At least I kind of like broke even. We're here on WPT Global in the 110 Nightly. Raise the limper. They check raise us. Big check raise. I don't know. I'm kind of just gonna fold. I think like such a large check raise. I'm just kind of eh. I guess I was in bad shape down here. Is YouTube laggy? Whoa, a lot of frames are dropping for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let's check out Task Manager and see if there's anything like killing the CPU. I'll take off Microsoft Edge. Yeah, Skype is doing too much. I'm just trying to kill all my CPU, whatever's using my CPU the most. Yeah, like snag it. I never even use you. All right. So now the things that are using memory are things that are supposed to be using memory. Hopefully that's going to help with the frame dropping. Oh, it's still fucked up. Here we call the raise of king queen. Checking seems reasonable. Betting, I guess, is okay. Prefer like stuff that interacts with the board a bit better. I don't think that gets. I mean, maybe it gets to open from hijack. Yeah. Hmm. Fuck. Don't shove, please. I just called down this dude, crazy light. Oh yes, we like checkbacks. I mean, I don't know. Like it just seems like a nice spot to realize equity. Although it is kind of also nice to maybe make something fold. You just had so many cards, so many. not sure about this play, but typically this is not a terrible spot to bluff. He probably doesn't have a 10. Nope. Bam. Bluff raising the river and getting it through. One of my favorite things to do. Yeah, there's something up with the internet. I'm not sure. Pretty lame sauce though. It'll be back though. The Jack's hand actually turned out okay because I broke even versus Lena. There's also some relief there. I didn't actually bust. I'm hoping King High is good here. It is not. That was kind of some scared money. I mean, that was very, very passively played. You're supposed to call his hand. Holy crap. We just backdoored into it. I'm curious how I'm supposed to defend here. Not with that hand, but do I have time? Not really. Kind of in the early stage of documents on WPT Global. Got a bunch of stuff. It's 8 million guaranteed total for this vest. Tons of bonuses, overlays, stuff like that. This is the kind of site that you can print money on. Use the Ape Styles deposit code and you get all kinds of stuff, including a 100% deposit match up to $1,500. Oh man, I forgot to use my break thing. And $300 in tickets tournaments, and I will send you 100 out of my own pocket for each $500 you deposit. Ryan Braun, Miriam says, "Hey, good luck tonight." I don't use Durogen. Should I? I have it. I got it a while back. Boski swears by it. I'm sure it would be useful for me. Yeah, and this is kind of weird, but I do think that posture matters. Like, at least for me, um, I can't play like relaxed on a bed. Like I've tried. Some Sundays when I have to wake up way too early for a day two, I was like trying to like half be asleep, press buttons, and no, that obviously doesn't work. But even just laying down, totally aware, doesn't really work for me. So the reason why is yeah, for my best thinking, I have to be um kind of activated, you know, like not super relaxed. The kind of relaxed that's okay would be like meditated relaxed because that's actually concentrated. Two reshove stacks, kind of standard just to call. Uh huh. Uh huh. I love it when a plan comes together. What I mean by reshove stacked is like that, kind of like 12 to 25 ish mark where people are going to be committing their whole stack with a reasonable percent of the deck over an open. It's not bad. It's what you're supposed to do for the most part. But it also means that there's a lot more incentive to trap aces. Like 40, 50 big blinds plus, there's no real incentive. And then when you get to like really deep, then there's actually reasons to start flatting a lot of like jacks to aces a lot. But that's kind of like because you're looking for a way to get that like big bet in. I was kind of thinking, please don't shove in the 10K here. I will be put in a tough spot. Thank you. Appreciate you. Um, because you could be just drawn dead, drawn to well, to a 10. But since there was a flush draw there, I would have been tempted to call too, right? Can I fold this in this spot? I'm not really suited. I mean, I wish I folded shit. Whiffsburg, Pennsylvania. Banana ball. I need an actual banana. Stat. I do tell people to like chop chop and shit, but it's ironic. Oh man, only time my buddy Israel and I ever got into a um, got into like an argument was towards the end of a 6 hour tattoo session because he was tattooing me. Um, he kept saying like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I was like, "Dude, stop asking and tattoo." You know, like it's 6 hours in. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't matter if I'm okay. I'm sitting here. Um, and like yeah, and then I didn't realize this was like super offensive, but I said like ondule, and he fucking stopped, and I don't know. I think I got it from Speedy Gonzalez, which is probably probably racist. I don't even know. But as a kid, I definitely did see it. But man, he's like he got really mad. He was like, "Oh man, that's what the fucking gringos say," and he's Mexican, and to me, I didn't really think much of it, but it was good because I know now not to say that to a Mexican person. But also, don't fucking ask me if I'm okay over and over again when I'm getting when you're sticking a fucking heart like a sharp needle into me. Okay, that's at least that's my opinion on the subject. I sat for 6 hours straight, 3 days in a row. Most of it was a breeze. Hardest part was this. This skin hurts. Mm, so short in this one kid, brutal. Jolt, Teton Warrior, Ghost of M, Jamblins. Always keeping it hype in here. I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Thank you. I want to win something big. Hook up the mods. Repping the nine here. I'll tell you what. How many mods are there in the chat right now? Yeah, I call. Yeah, I just have good suits, everything. It's like easy. Also, people bluff this line. That was something I was talking about yesterday. Showing up strong after checking back turn. Um, Find out how many mods we have that are active and have been active like recently. And for each one of those mods, they get 1% each of this 10K, which is nothing right now, but it could be a lot. We'll see. Poop. Queens versus Ace 4 in the 1K versus very easy. Good luck. Win it with my chips, sir. Back to the Venom. Thank you. Here in the 1K. Ace Queen to Ace King. You don't love it. You don't love it. Diamond. No, not even a diamond. Shit. No sweat at all. Just in those positions, no, I don't think you can fold Ace Queen. Um, generally from those positions, it might be like might start to fold a little bit, but can't be too bad. Down in the 2K, we are barely hanging on, but you know what? We're hard to kill. The 108 Sunday Showdown. We flop middle pair. Jack 9-4, two-tone. Middle pair is typically going to be a check call hand. You might be tempted to do something other than check call because of so many bad turns. I wonder if the solver ever like check shoves here. I fold. All right, I may have called a big three bet with 5-6 suited. Hmm. Um, hmm. Sorry, I'm playing 10 tables, so if I got a little bit, oof, we won the pot in the Venom here. Still in the early levels of the 1K prime. My plan in the Venom is to keep firing. Although maybe I should be playing more Venom satellites. So many tables. Which one am I gonna remove to make way for the Venom? Because the Venom needs to be up. Okay, so over here we got an interesting spot. Honestly, gonna do something like just size up and not fold. I mean, 40% equity on the turn with the draw is sick. We definitely had pot odds for that. Totally bluffing in the freaking Venom. We're gonna call all in down here. So my bluff looks like it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do it. No, really? Man, like, I don't know. I wanted to. That was the pretty nice cash in that one. Would have been nice to double up there for sure. Shit. I mean, the 10K we're all in. Oh shit. Not what you want to fucking see, man. Queens. Nice hand. That sucks. Maybe I'm gonna find out. I didn't actually mean to. I didn't mean to bet that spot. Shit. Hmm. You think maybe King Queen suited there could be more of a flat hand? I'll look it up. It's in early levels though. Can't be bad. Really just don't like being called though. Didn't cost me much to play the 10K twice. It cost me 2K. Um, I did kind of just shove the king queen of diamonds without thinking much about it because I know that you can shove that hand class for sure. I mean, I know king jack suited likes to shove, for instance. I'm not sure if king queen suited is somewhere like in this place that plays better as a call. So I'm gonna be a little upset if it's like more of a call in chip EV than it is a shove versus early position. The first, my first, um, my first bullet that I busted out, I looked up the hand. It was super standard. Like everything I did was pure and really high EV. I was just like, dude, why is this tournament always doing this to me? I mean, I can't feel too bad. Like I got it in bad. And that's actually what I don't like. So I'm gonna have to look up the look up the charts. But I already know it can't be a huge EV punt at all. In the Venom, we were up to as much as 800K and have fallen a bit. We were also building a lot in the 10K. Things felt like they were going well. Then all of a sudden the blinds went up, and all of a sudden I had 20 big blinds. That 10K is funny. You can register it with like 10 bigs at the very end. I've done. I just need the positive variance aspect of GG to pop out a little bit. I've had glimpses of it, but I just want some like prolonged run game. Is that asking too much? Yes, it actually is. Holy shit. This is a crazy ass table in the satellite. Everyone's sitting out for some reason. Maybe they gave a lot of these out, but yeah, I don't really see anything wrong with me just, like you got to be there. It's different, like heads up, sit and goes or something, but I've never played with any of these people before either. They're all sitting out. Dude on the button's crazy. Oh well, Quadzillas. Mm, I expected his pairs to call. Maybe somehow I could have got more money in that pot. It's an interesting problem. This one, this three-handed game. That's it. That where people are sitting out so much. Damn, they're loose. We're all in over here. Uh-oh, you got some outs though. Straight flush outs. Oh, is that a straight? Yeah. So this guy, the way to play him is not necessarily to, well, it's kind of just to get value versus him. It seems like he's very quick to put his money in the middle. He might just have hands, but that's what it's been feeling like at least. Eh, yes, playing everything, busting the 10K twice. What's sick about those 10Ks is that I had like 100% of both of them. So it would have been really nice to go on a run. Shoulda, coulda, woulda though. And the Venom, what happened there? Did we chop? But basically whether or not I play the 10K, I play like three satellites that day, and whether or not I I get in from that is whether or not I play the 10K. And today was just kind of extra special. Oh, okay. Uh, gotta bluff, gotta bluff, gotta bluff, gotta bluff. But bro, I feel like I'm gonna get there though. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I am a psychic. Right now, it's me and this dude heads up at a table full of sitting out people. This is sick. Um, huh. Jack Deuce, I can't, but I hate open folding. is going to be a pretty easy Venom seat to win. Holy crap. The 1K passport just got started for the $12,000 package on WPT Global. Now that I've already won one, apparently I can win multiples. I'll redo that challenge because you had no sweat there. I'll give a sweat to of something else that I get deep in tonight for the mods because that wasn't a sweat at all. You have a couple different tables up at the moment. 10. Ah, got a boat. He's really saying that he's got an 8, huh? Well, I just got Ace King versus Aces. Ace King suited versus Aces. That shouldn't ever happen. I'm gonna fold this stupid 4 because it's a crazy, crazy spot to bluff. Like if he is bluffing there, I'm gonna get him. All right, in the Venom, we just called a 3-bet. Um, yeah, it'll be difficult to get away from this hand. You just kind of can't on like this run out. Uh, can just call again, I guess. Damn, nice hand. All right, another bullet goes in. Another bullet goes in. Hey, we just got it in with this dude at least. Um, I gotta put some money on. I was prepared for this. Kind of. I think the deuce specifically is pretty decent to do this with. I'm not sure. Oof. So King Queen is the hated hand of the day, for me at least. Shit. Microphone's in my way. All right. Whoa. How'd that happen? All right. We'll be back in the Venom in 1 second. Right now, all of our little hopes kind of been crushed for the day. Eh, the Venom. But the Venom's like a whole event. Plus, we still got 1Ks and knockouts to play. Hmm. I'm going to call King High. We actually had a nine. Uh, yeah, but obviously we're folding. Just trying to evaluate my bluff. Eh, I don't know. Usually, any card that's over the middle card is a reasonable card to keep barreling with your ace highs that are basically bottom of your range. I'm fine with it. I'm fairly certain it's an okay bluff. I will not be registering anything else for a little bit. I'm basically involved in this heated heads up match in this $95 tournament, but it's not really a $95 tournament because it's basically we're getting all this additional chippage that's just insane. He's very aggressive about them, but so far we're winning off of him. But he's also been tough in some ways. It's kind of hand ace high, just kind of trying to look into showdown. Oh my god, is this Cygnus? Oh no, I don't think it is because I sent this guy Cygnus money before. Um, is he just not bluff? Okay, this guy just doesn't bluff that much, so I'm gonna really, really cut down. I thought he was really bluffy at first. He's pre-flop crazy. He's not that bluffy. We're calling. Again, he just doesn't seem like he bluffs. Oh, for full, I guess. I don't know how much folding I'm supposed to do. Not much. That's actually kind of why I like this, is that it feels um, it's like an interesting spot. I wonder what my pre-flop ranges should be here. It's got to be tighter than heads up because you're not getting the pot odds. This might be too wide, but I just can't be folding my big blind. It's checking. Maybe this isn't the time as he's tilting, so I'll just call. Uh, hmm, okay. Again, not really like detecting many bluffs from them, so can fold. I will three bet nines for value. Yeah, he's really out of line pre. Really trying to get those free blinds, but doing too much. Hmm. I could raise that. In the Venom, we got kings. Wow. How could he be like not bluffy post flop, but then so crazy pre flop? Right again, I'm like in this heads up match where I have to play like pretty much every hand, or quite a few hands. Love to see those banana walls. Yeah, probably shouldn't have. He's an emotional player, I can tell. So it's like there's like a timing thing like, where you don't want to bluff them at certain, like too many times in a row. Or he also doesn't seem too sensitive to bet size. I'll just take everything post flop because he's very passive post flop. God, John, just chill. You don't need it to call with backdoor jack three. You're fine. Like I'm beating him already. I don't need to like really go out of my way to try to outplay him. That is being done naturally. All right, back to the Venom. I know you guys are probably more interested in that. To me, I find this heads up match to be interesting just because it's like a unique kind of opponent and a unique situation, a very profitable situation as well. In the 1K, when check check, there'll be overbets. just almost did something that was really stupid. I think I may have to just raise like every hand that he's in the big blind. I'm not sure. Very, very aggressive. This random player. Definitely trying to defend. This is probably the worst position. Should probably limp more when he's in position. He's just calling a lot. Yeah, maybe not. No, I want to give him the ability to fold. So in this tournament, they give out free Venom tickets. It seems like. Doesn't bluff. Ace four offsuit. 70 bigs. Going in. All right. Yeah, it's a very unusual situation with this player sitting out. I'm not doing any three betting pre-flop versus him because I don't want to get it in pre versus him. This is sick. Wait, no, this is even worse. Now I don't have an opponent, and I'm just like, okay, shameful. I feel bad about that, but what else am I supposed to do? Sit out with him? It looks like this tournament is just free Venom tickets though. I guess we can call them small blind. Well, in this tournament, this is going to be a check raise, not fold. You're trying to build a stack. Interesting. Now I got to check call kind of. Again, I apologize for not being more social. When I got this heads up, made things much more difficult. Oh shit! Ooh, everything went to shit today. Oh well, it eventually won't be like that. He's giving me lots of free. This guy Toddler Tim got a new guy at the table. Definitely let me have some free ones. Gonna have a little tighter of a range than this other dude. Uh, yes, like, did he just get his flush? Yeah, he did. Sigh. Oh, he buying again. Eh, there was no way he was folding that. Hmm. Check shove this tiny stack. Also, I'm gonna put everyone's stacks back in place. Oh my gosh. Oh, he got me. All right. This dude keeps winning at showdown versus me, which is getting annoying. Bluffing here. I'm not sure about this bluff. All in over here. What up, Mag Tax? I have to share something cool. Occasionally, I play poker used to a lot, but even with the same busy work schedule, my poker results are still positive, like before, like riding a bike. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah. I think actually sometimes taking a break from poker is exactly what people need. thing. Wow, why are they taking so long here? Not, like, is there like a bubble or something, or is it like they're looking up their ICM charts? Yeah, sometimes you got reasons to get up too. Damn. It's funny because it seems like even if I'm losing versus, even if I've like given toddlers some chips, I think I'm still net made money because of everybody else's stack just going to both of us. It's wild. Oh, we got aces in the back. What do you think? Trap? We've also got jacks in the 1K. Yeah, I guess I'll trap. Oh, sigh. Okay, up here we're calling. Okay, doubles are good. This check back on this board's a little interesting. Got some crazy nutso trap hand here. I hate this so much. Yeah. Only reason I really call, like I would usually fold in this spot is rebuy. Stupid, but today been going. Well, it was cool to win the two satellites, I suppose, to the 10Ks, but yeah, if I were smarter, I would have used the second one for $T. But YOLO. People forget to play it because you get it like for free. Well, I'm just picking up all your chips. Thank you. I was literally gonna fold that spot. Like I knew I like should, could, whatever. But then I was like, he's got 30 minutes left of late reg. Like, you really want to be like going into day two with a small stack? Or I mean, there's a bunch of day ones, so it's not really that valid. We're just calling. Sure. Woo! Got one through here. I'll take the little wins. But yeah, it's for a Venom ticket, so it's you can basically guarantee yourself one. I don't know if you can guarantee it, but it's like you can build up your stack to give yourself a damn good chance. All in, 110. Situation in that satellite is less favorable than it once was. Oh, this is in the 1K. By the way, I looked up the King Queen suited, and it is pretty much in all universes just a reshove. You can call, but it's more of a shove than it is a call. It's just been the way it's been in that tournament for me. Like every time I look it up, I'm like, nope, that's just how you're supposed to play the hand. That does help me when I look at a few different things. Like I'll look at the ICM, I'll look at the chip EV spot, I'll check post flop. And then once I can verify that my thought process is reasonable, then I can kind of deal with a loss. Early levels in stack building phase. This is not a real thing until it kind of is a thing. In mystery bounties, I'm just going to ship it. What the hell is this guy doing? Everybody's way bluffier than other people say. I mean, like, I definitely catch people bluffing with some goofy stuff sometimes. Stuff that really just shouldn't even be in their range. You know, like 10-6 hearts. It's backdoors. It made it look like I'm a little pissed, though, because he showed down some bullshit. Give me the backdoors. Oh, it's close. It's close. Okay, so over here in the 1K, I'm not going to bluff. What? Oh, man. This is a limp, too. Fuck. That sucks. Uh, so we're out of that. Maybe I overplayed those. Not sure. It was like I should have thought a little bit more about what the limp was. Got an interesting bounty situation coming up here, where this guy's got nothing, basically all in. I almost wanted to just jam. I will not be pushed off this hand with this player in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna have them dominated, so that's cool. Really? That was stupid. This we're gonna check back, I guess. if I can get called by worse. ACR just paused. At least the Venom did. What the hell? I have ace queen and the Venom just paused. I don't understand what's happening on ACR. Oh, there's like a JavaScript. That's weird. Okay. What's up, Hawk? Breathing been a little rough. That sucks. What's going on? Yeah, it looks like I'm just that my internet sucks. I don't know why that would be, but it just is today. Yeah, I have no idea how to fix this. Ooh, I'm gonna three bet Donkey Pros. Uh, yeah, they look to be from this small sample, someone that is a bit on the light side from early position. Just like instant shove. Oopsies, what happened there? I just lit some money on fire accidentally, but hey, it actually looks like it's not that bad. Let's see if it works. Oh, it's not gonna work. Money is just lit on fire. Oh man, man, one of this bounty. I thought I had sevens. Question mark. Okay, what are we looking at right now? Okay, the Venom. Oops. What's up, fucker? Whoa. Highly doubt that there's too many bots in the Venom. Bots are more mid stakes. I believe I get to shove, especially on Roman here. I'm gonna do the same move again, I guess. Johannes. He's calling. Sixes. Yes, dude. I don't know. I don't know about these calls. I guess I'm folding in the Venom, but this is annoying. It's like, come on, these guys. They kind of seem like they're a little excited to be here and trying a little too much, both of them. So let's see. Do they have real hands? Probably. Sometimes I think people are getting more out of line than they are. Spots where they kind of need to have hands to be doing what they're doing. Guess we will gift Johannes back. If he shoved, we would call. Very few players are still sitting out. I saw their hands. I might have taken the action. Generally do a lot of checking, but you can also overbet or bet kind of big in this spot. We limp called up here. I used to just like limp cram it in. May not be terrible, but depends on your opponent's frequencies. Um, Call one. Don't like ace high boards in general. I don't have many of them when I limp. I mean, I have some when I limp call this deep. I don't know how much they feel incentivized to bluff these spots, but I'm just gonna fold. I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff now. Just being creative. Creative. Watch, I'm just gonna bust out. He just has the nuts. Damn it! Why do sometimes I mistakenly bluff into the nuts? Well, because they're trying to look weak, right? So, and I do go after weakness, but I was also just aware that that could happen in that spot too. But I didn't want him to be able to be making like getting little value time with nines or something. That might have been it. Might have been a little out of line punting. But, I'm trying to give back to the prize pool. Yes. I don't actually know. Just put a strobe light in my room. And have people having seizures and shit. Oh man. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Bye bye now. No, I'm not sure I know you, Celtics. Give me a clue. Or is that just how you introduce yourself to people? I mean, I'm kind of like that too. What's up, motherfuckers? You know, like, I don't really have a problem with it. Although, like, I had a name at one point that I didn't like being called that much, that only a couple of my friends used, and I had to let somebody know once, like, no, 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 no. Like, I don't know you well enough. You can't call me that. I will not publicly say the name. It was kind of funny actually, but I don't know what to do about the lag. I'm sorry. What do I do about the lag? What's up, global happiness? Appreciate the raid. It was like 7 bits. Appreciate the raid, sir. Sir, make sure to follow global happiness. Okay. So today hasn't really gone exactly how we would have loved it to go, but we still have lots of shots and we cannot lose focus. We flop trip kings and I don't know if I'll check raise them. Well, the big blind can even have worse kings. Jeez, man. Let's set that on again. If you have trips, like, I call. It's pretty dumb bet. Like, you don't get called by worse. But shit. I don't know if I should have called here or not. Just a small bet on the turn. I hate this spot. Like, it's part of why I don't really love checking back my ace highs that much. Is he thinking that I'm the kind of person that like will call one and then fold my ace highs on this river? I mean, I'd call like if I had a heart, I guess, just to make it a little less exploitable to do this. Ah, bluffing with my muffin. I would never expect someone to call it that thing. Just like I have the toppest of pairs, four straight on the board. Who cares? Don't zoo it. I'm back. All right, I got to deal with moving money around at the moment. Venom did as expected and has busted my ACR account. This is a 1500 hyper. heard this guy's one of the biggest winners in cash, so I've been paying attention to him a lot. Remember, coffee here. Mm, I'll be back, everybody. I need to take a break. in the chat like the trading money chats, and it's like everyone wants ACR right now because it's the Venom. Where fall batan? You must have found it. Offsuit eights get to open. I don't know about this. Maybe not this effective stack size. Maybe you can actually justify not opening them. But whatever. $6,000 raid. What? Who raided? Did a pimp named Hawk raid us? I'm a huge fan of a pimp named Hawk. Very genuine guy, fun. And as far as I know, he does not actually peddle prostitute women. That's awkward. Just, I mean, like, he's just like a pimp. It's not like. Although I could see Hawk with like a feather in his cap, with some big old shoes. I remember this movie, I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker. Fly Guy. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you. Today has been, uh, just like a lot, like busting the 10K twice. Um, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. I'm a little annoyed about the level of lag. I don't know what to do about it. Really. Maybe restart the computer, restart the internet, reset the internet. I don't know. Shit. This is weird because they can have traps too, but they can also just be kind of weak. Like, I think I'm just gonna try to isolate it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Sigh. Got 3-1 on that too. I'll try something maybe. But I do apologize for the lag. right? Hello? Dang, I'm trying to initiate a trade. My crypto for ACR. Got the fresh coffee. Think about how I'm gonna win some money. It just has to happen. I've been talking about it a lot, but I actually need to find a way to make sure that I don't do what I did today, which is just played too many tables at once. And when I do that, I just think it's hard to interact. Um, my level of play may not even be there. Although I don't really, it's probably that, like, if anything, I might be missing some spots to um, three bet and bluff. But that's not how it feels, though. I mean, I think that still, but I'm not aware of the table and like what's going on in it and who's who when I'm playing so many tables. And, I can't even like talk on the phone to make a sandwich. Shit, I can't even make a sandwich really. Um, so what makes me think that I can play like 16 tables of poker at a high level? Yellow Bono, flop bottom pair. I don't even like calling this because the 10's not that great anyway. Raising from the triangle of trash as we do. You're calling the showdown here. I mean, maybe you could bluff if we had a club in hand, but nah. In the hyper, I had a tough decision. I no longer do. Delicious. Hmm. Ace nine is like a deceptively weak hand in this spot. You get called by only better. There are 25 remaining, huh? Hope they bust quick. Not me. Dun, 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 dun. Main tournament on WPT Global that I'm in right now is the 1K Prime 750K guaranteed. That's a lot of Ks. May even overlay. Talk about good tournaments to play. This is one of them. Oh gosh. Check. Okay. I'm going to go all in for value in this cash game. You know, I'm a kind of the way I'm feeling at the moment is not happy about having a bad day in poker. But hold on, over here, sick turn. I didn't think he had anything on the flop, but then I'm like, this is a very big bet. What the hell? In the 1500, get a clear call. Dominated. Nice. GG, sir. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a troll. But I just love me that running hot thing. And honestly, like I would never really get too upset about emotes. Sometimes I get like a little bit like annoyed by like a thank you after a huge pot, but you're really just displacing your annoyance at yourself. Um, this was suck. Got it in like 80%. Is this like the spot to do the? No, I'm not gonna do something super crazy like a all in bluff in this stupid tournament. No, absolutely not. Down here in the Venom, it's gonna be a fold. That guy bluffed with the King Jack, but got called by a straight. One time I had a belief or a thought that the more polarized the range, the less a very small bet is going to work versus against them, which is just not the case in the bet check bet line. Um, but you would think that the bigger the bet on the flop, the less you can use it, because the bigger the bet, the more polarized. But I don't know. I still find it mostly pretty useful to block rather than check and turn everything into a bluff catcher. Yeah, I'm looking around for Bunny here. Sorry. Yes. Like you almost don't want to call a shove, I think, but when you got fold equity, it starts to look more enticing. When you flat ace 10 with it, ace of clubs, This is not the flop that you're looking to fold on. Man, the sizing is so freaky, but I'm still just reshipping this hand. This hand likes to reship. Oh no. This hand likes to reship. GG, sir. It's a fair fight, but now it won't be. Eh. It did feel like he was telegraphing with the 2.5x, like, yo, my hand's not that strong, but I'm not gonna fold it, you know. And that's what I meant by it's freaky. My analysis in the moment is not always super on point. Sorry, I got all quiet because I saw some messages that I hadn't actually taken care of on Skype. John, John, it's time to focus in and stop reading Skypes and Discords while 500 people watch me. No, I mean the reason why I'm doing this though is because I actually want a little bit more money on ACR. I actually could do it the old-fashioned way. Let's see how much time I have where I actually deposit through ACR. But I usually like to get a percent on my money. Basically, if you get, you can usually in the chats if you see how much time I got here. Oh shit, it's a PKO also. Maybe I don't need to do it. Mm. Yeah, you can usually get like you know, ACR plus one or two for crypto. Back to the 1500 hybrid. We're just going to 3-bet call here. This is what we were hoping for. Oh, over here too. Hopefully you don't have 8-9. No, no, no. Hmm. Hmm. Down here in the Venom, I guess we're just all in. Yeah. This guy's pretty loose, and it's ace queen suited for not that many big blinds. Hey, woo! Sorry. Yeah, once he puts the 4-bet in, I'm not super excited, but there's also a lot of money in there already, right? So it's a bit tough. Woo! Let's go. All skill, baby. You know, when people say that poker's just gambling, show them that hand because that's all skill. Jeez. I don't actually mean that, but gotta hit your cards. Chips don't lie. Got a hand versus recent main event final table list. What even is this? Yeah. I mean, I guess. Seems a little bit fictitious, but this shallow, I think a check raise should be good. In the Venom, we got aces. I'll let you know what happens in the king queen check raise. I'm a little bit unsure about it actually. Now that I did it, once you put a lot of money in the pot, um, it, you do sort of run into it. So I'm gonna like play a little bit more in a way that allows them to bluff a bit. If they have me beat, they're not folding anyway. But um, okay, just don't have queens, please. They four bet me, so we have a little got like 1 2/3 pot. Huh. I'm having a hard time reading the board. Could you let me know what the current post flop nuts are? Oh, let's see. The check back, but I'm also just gonna. This tilts most people into doing something other than folding. What's to think about? He made the right decision, is what he did. 1.2 milli stack. Let's go. Nice soft 1.5K hyper. Yes. Aren't they always? Just doubled up in the prime. Again, skill game. We got aces again in the Venom. In the 1K, we're all in too over here. Damn. Hey, better than losing. The 1500 hyper, we actually just won like a nice pot in the 1K. 1500 hyper, we got nines. Well, basically in there versus any one person. Ooh, that's a bit scary. When someone's been like sitting out and they come back in like they rushed back in to get. But I still a pretty top of range. I don't know. Yeah, this will be. Ooh, that's a good. Oh man, it couldn't even be a 10. Man, he runs good. Shit, that would have been big. Would have been. I was like, you know what? Maybe I jinxed myself. In my head, I was like, this is gonna be the holdiest hold, and hold bad, man. Hold is like a jinx. So we're on the pure bubble in this. Fuck. I will call this guy. Maybe even this guy. Really? Like first hand at the final table, the short stack gets queens. How's that, right? My favorite hand, snowman. Sigh. Would have folded and like raised folded to the other stacks, but it seems like a reasonable raise, like just the bottom of what you're kind of okay with raise calling the short stack with. Call, be a hero, Brito. You don't care about that ICM. It's for poor people. Oof. It was a pretty easy call actually. Not easy, but you got to. Part of you doesn't like action at all. I just lost like a 15 big blind flip here. No big deal. So here we're gonna fold. Uh, Here in the money bubble, Giannis is all in. Oof, oof, that's a bad card too. It's never easy. Mm, nah, this bubble is quite big. It's like a 4x. Top of my buying range. It'll be a little tighter than usual, maybe. Bruno, call again. Got aces in the 1K. We've got a really good hand in the big one. I'll let you sweat this one out a little bit. I mean, I think with the pot odds, they're all rooting against me. Sorry. Sorry about it. 6-7, no good. Yeah, it makes it suspenseful. 6K is like gonna really help my day a bit. I played two 10Ks too. Luckily, I satellite into that. What would you do here with Ace Queen? Like, I think I just gotta like kind of hate it though. Fuck! How? Like, does he just have fucking aces there? God, I suck, man. Like, I can't imagine folding ace queen to just one raise. Do I? Man, that upsets me. I can look that up. I mean, but maybe flat. Like, I really just didn't want to get called there at all. But like, I also felt like he should be opening enough for ace queen for 14 bigs. But it's not like 14 bigs. It's like with those two short stacks, like you don't want to get it in. Like maybe I can just call or straight up fold. Like maybe if y'all weren't watching, I would have just folded because I did not really feel like getting it in there. So I just thought it was correct. So we're gonna have to find out if that's correct or not. If not, I'm gonna like be pretty upset. I mean, it's a pretty standard chip EV reshove. He's gonna be tight, but not that tight versus the chip leader. He's second in chips. He can open a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna plug it into HRC, I guess. I'm a sad panda. I mean, like, yeah, winning that tournament or even the cash there would have been, like I said, kind of significant to me for the day. So I expected to lose a bit of money today, though. Lasting off in the 10K and the Venom. It is what it is. I mean, I'm obviously gonna do my little complainy thing, but I try not to for very long. Um, get too caught up in it. The poor me shit, like, oh, I'm so unlucky. Because it's bullshit. Speaking of, nice quads. A lot of people watch me and think I'm lucky. But I think that like right after you bust something that you're sweating pretty hard and it feels stupid like you should never bust before those two fucking short stacks. Um like I feel like I'm allowed a short window of bitchiness, complaining. Try to keep the window as short as possible. Can I add more behind? I have to do a dang sim to get the whole thing. Um, Hmm. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it can be bad. Like, uh, I'm just wondering. All right, well, we're gonna find out right on break. Eh, Or you still have to have a reshove range versus the cutoff. Um, it has been a little like that. We'll see. It all, only takes one in the end. I really do hope I pull it off, though. At least in the Venom, we've got 1.2 almost milli. All right, I'm gonna literally exit all of the freaking things so I can just fast run HRC. Okay. Um, so I'm just gonna like do a Monte Carlo hand. Simple calculation with short stacks. Nah. We'll do ICM. It was like 6, 9. It's about right actually. Um, and there are 6 players. Whatever. I'll just use these big blinds. Big blind. I had like 30. I had like 14. It's a player with like 10. Player with like then the big stack covered him, and then there was like um shit. I did this wrong. Gotta move this up. Okay, it was like 4, 7, 30, me 14, then like 10. It's gonna be so bad for me, I think. 39. Then we did that. Then boom. Uh, it's fine. All right. So you cookie cats. I'm running HRC right now to get the answers to the question. What the fuck? Why would the cutoff be raising? This can't be right. It doesn't make any sense. Like versus a non-all-in raise, I do have uh an all-in 3-bet, but it's like not ran down. The ace queen's looking pretty in there, but I don't know what to think about this weird ass cutoff range that's just shoving 30 bigs for infinite. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. But maybe I can just look up GTO Wiz real fast. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be sitting out of stuff. But I just have curiosity and I just must know. ICM. You say final table, but it's like uh not exactly the same. Near bubble, say something with like button here, and there's way less than us. Cut off raise. Yeah, there's just no world where buttons don't reshove ace queen versus cutoff opens, but I'm sure there is somewhere. Like a final table where there's a really short stack. Let's see. Nope, ace queen just gets in. I don't know. It's I didn't even want to shove, but every time I've looked at Sims, it shoves there. So I do what the bots say. Oh gosh, I'm sitting out of stuff. I suck. HRC was pretty much inconclusive. It didn't kind of run down. The reason I would say it's inconclusive is because there's no freaking race first in range that was easily identifiable. Got Jackson the Venom. I have to sit out because I have to pee. But I really want to look up like if that was just there's any way I can get away from it because it like you don't want to bust in that spot. Be right back. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about um the things that were like showing the cutoff open shoving 40% of the range. Like, I mean, it kind of makes sense because I mean, big blind can't call, but still, I don't think I've ever seen that before. So it doesn't seem right. I should have looked at the risk premiums. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with the lag. It's pretty bad. Um, I apologize for that, everybody. Not really sure. Like, I could do a speed test actually. Let's see. Um, my internet's decent. Good ping. I don't know why. That ace queen hand really bums me out. Like ace king, I just kind of live with it. But ace queen, it just felt like I didn't need to get it in there, even though when I just looked it up, it did show that versus non all in raise, I should be calling, or I mean, going all in like I did. Doesn't feel right going out before a player with four bigs though. Like, why can't I just fold and not tell anybody? I might have accidentally folded in front of y'all. Being a little results oriented though. Um, Not really the flop we're looking for. I do think that you can maybe just call one or should. Does feel a little gross. Yeah, and like this kind of card is going to give all the semi bluffs reason to bet. And I'm just done with it. Yeah, I should have just saved six big blinds. Think you might be too late. What's up, Jackpot? Yeah, we just pure bubbled a tournament that was like 4x fine, and I don't know, I got it in bad, but it was just ace queen for 14 big blinds versus second in chips, button versus cutoff, my button, and yeah, you would have to be really playing an extremely, extremely, extremely tight range to not reshove ace queen there. But I think that kind of the spot. I may have to try to rerun it in Rocket Solver. Yeah, everyone's saying the stream's laggy. I'm thinking about stopping it just because I don't want to. Um, I don't know. I just don't want to put out bad content, stress people out.